Hello, hello. Welcome back, folks. Rod here. Gonna be hopping onto some Mario Kart World. They've got an open series online events happening all throughout the month, in favor of Mario Day. That is today, March 10th, and I think this started on the 6th, so a few days ago, last week. And it continues on. I think the versus races starts first. I'm just going to show the entire schedule, but starting the 11th, that is tomorrow, afternoon time, my time, Eastern, they will start the coin runners. So that's the other type of mode for Mario Kart World. So along with Mario Day, with some icons that they've added. Some Mario Tennis Fever icons. I've redeemed one of them so far. Get some Rosalina, and Diddy Kong is also playable in that. Super Mario Brothers 2 icons are back. And yeah, gotta have the Ninja in there. This Super Mario Advance as well. So this has returned. Apparently I didn't get to redeem them, so I made sure to get them this time. Warts has returned. As folks may have noticed, Wart is now appearing in the new Super Mario Galaxy movie, which is slated for release April 1st. So mark your calendars. There's a bunch of whatchamacallits, merch that's by merch I mean I guess there would be the Galaxy merch set up in Universal Studios for the Nintendo World. But then there's also the movie props, not props, but the popcorn buckets, and I don't know how do you call those, like, I don't know, just goodies, for example. So each theater would have its own set of goodies, or I don't know how do you call those things, collectibles. I don't know. There are some collectibles. There's like the Luma collectibles and stuff. But I guess the one common product or item would be the Yoshi popcorn buckets, which, you know, I feel like most folks have seen by now. Anyways, let's hop on to Mario Kart World, and let's check out that new events. Let's make sure we have the right version as well. So in order to do that, you can go to here, version 1.5.0. And software updates, let's make sure we have the latest version. And it is the latest version. Right. There's more links in the description to find on how to update your game, and all the details, update log on what's changed and stuff thus far for every update. So I think, is it in the races? Hold on. Search for an events. Oh, okay. So I think the event is 3101, right? Oh. Something's the matter with this D-pad here. Event found. There we go. Ah, nice. So that's how you do it. There you go. The Mario Day events. Screenshot this. So this goes from the 5th, I thought it was the 6th. March 5th, 12 p.m. and all the way till the 11th, that is tomorrow, 12 p.m. And then it switches from versus race to coin runners tomorrow. And then tomorrow's the code would be 3102. And then the next week after that, it will be 3103. So yeah. Oh. So it's neat that, you know, that pops up. You have to press the minus button as shown at the bottom left. Toggle details. So far, oh, we got Cuckoo at the top with 9900 points. I guess we start off at a base of 3000 points. Got a lot of catching up to do. I haven't even started yet, so tonight is the night to do it. So there are the rules there. 150cc, no teams, items on normal, no computers, course selection is connected. Not sure what that means. The maximum race is unlimited, so you can play for however long you want. And just, I think North American players, just for participating, you can get 310 My Nintendo Platinum points. So you can redeem stuff on there. I think I just unlocked fish bones recently, so we may just like start with that guy again. I believe it was like lobster day when I did. When the last time I played it. Right. Also got my Mario shirt. Super Mario Brothers NES. Been a while since I've won this one. And I also feel like it's been a while since I last hopped onto this. Also using Switch 2 Pro Controller. It's a heavy duty Pro Controller. I feel like the D-pad is a little iffy. Even browsing the menus on Switch 2. Ooh. Pancakes. It was actually Flapjack's Day. Or Flapjack Day? Not too long ago, like a few days ago. Sometime over the weekend. Let's go this way. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a glider. Oh, we got sushi. I've already done my dailies in Animal Crossing and Temperament, so now hopping on to do some Mario Kart. Normally Tuesdays would be Monster Hunter Generations Ultimates. I'm still playing that on that game. But I had to move it to yesterday so that we can have time for Mario Kart today. Star. There was recently a Nintendo, or I guess Mario movie Direct to showcase the new trailer, and they announced the voice actors for some of the other characters, such as Yoshi. Yoshi now being voiced by Danny Glover, who also happens to be a Nintendo fan. Brie made her appearance to rather have her say in part with her voicing Rosalina. She's also a Nintendo fan as well. Apparently she watches the directs as well. Saw a Shy Guy in there. Ooh, maybe drive a truck. Oh, there's a coin up there. And that's the medallion. Oh, I guess like with when you're driving out the truck, you can't go on the ramps, I guess. You can't go on the ramps. You bump into that. It's like Grand Theft Auto here. Another one. Wow, I'm just not everything over. What if I take a different route? Terminator 2 style. Out of my way! Like the Famicom band there. Famicom colors. Let's do random. So for this event, you start off at 3,000 points, or you can keep that up. I'll probably just hover around like, I don't know, or make it up to like 5,000 maybe tonight. This night alone. Ooh, Sandcastle. Life Shara. Can't adjust the camera there. Mario game. Rango. Mario Kart DX. 8 Deluxe. Where's Lena with the bike? Nice. That guy just phasing through with the red. Oh man, got bumped up. Jump that guy. Oh, Wendy. Let's go to Wendy's. Stop by some Wendy's. Get some fries. Giraffes. Look at this guy's teeth. Wow. Couldn't have me sooner, huh? Wow. I feel like I should have saved the bullet bill to a little further, or else we'll get rocked. Bullet bill, Mega Mushroom. I think once I had the Mega Mushrooms, like, sort of wind out of a line. That's yeah, it's alright. There we go. Like I still got the Mario hat on. Got a bit of some Monster Hunter in yesterday. Palico with the Mario outfit. It just automatically falls off. Huh? Unless it was another player that bumped us off. Oh, Spike. Spiky Joe. Not sure if that was a good move or not. Man. I think to use all my my gold trim. Alright, I think it's time to swap up carts. Ooh, let's go with the mechanic suits. Let's see, what's a good setup? I feel like this one looks pretty good. Oh, I think it was battery day, which is why I had the battery icon there. Let's go with this one here, B-Dasher, and then the star sticker. See how this plays. Currently, we are live Twitch, YouTube, DLive, Trovo, Kick, Below, Me, and Rumble. Rumble. May want to adjust some settings on the chat display there. Cobb. I want to have that. I wonder if they make hats like that. That's an actual hat that you already purchase or something. 1 point. Well, the swerve on that. It's pretty good. Some of the other kart setups won't even go through that properly. But it would turn a little less sharp than that. But even this part here. The other kart setups would hit the wall. Should have been able to trick off of that. I just crushed someone there. Oh, nice one there. I got past that logo. Bonsai Bill. It's gonna be tough to catch up now. Even with the gold, it's like tough to catch up with the ones that even did not have any boost at all. Like it has like a slow momentum, slow acceleration, but it's not as like boosty as how it was in like Double Dash, the gold shrooms, or even the 64. 64's gold shroom is like, once you start using it, like boosts right away. The acceleration was a bit better in the like this. There was more acceleration in the 64 and Double Dash, I feel. At least from memory. But like from 8 onwards, it's like, man, it's like they reduced the gold shroom boosts. Double Mario. Yeah, the guy's got the Rob. Speaking of which, Rob is gonna be making an appearance in the Galaxy film. Apparently, he's got a voice now. Just tricking out that Yoshi. Even tricking off it, like you don't get much boost at all. Like you get the animation, but you just like barely boost at all. Like there's no, by boost I mean like acceleration. It's just none of it. Like just get the animation of the trick. It's very slow acceleration. I was trying to do like the one extra trick there, and I couldn't flip over. Oh boy. The guy bumping from behind a bit. I think with the tricks, you gotta have enough momentum, and then you can perform a trick. Sometimes, like, I would press the R, I would expand the R button, but it doesn't do a trick for some reason. I think it's probably due to not having acceleration, or not having enough speed to perform it. It just won't allow you to do it. Hello. I think with the gold shrooms there, probably would have helped a lot without the lightning. Otherwise, I think if they had given me a mega shroom or maybe a star. I feel like there's like less stars nowadays. There's barely times where I would get a star at all. Event ID 3101. What? Oh, I thought that we were playing this Wario course again. Oh, just did like a little flip there. I didn't get to see what course was selected. From the looks of it, can't even tell what it is. I think it's like it's a Yoshi's Yoshi Valley. I don't know. I think of Yoshi Valley from 64. The course design like that could be the oh, Bowser's course, I say. Bowser's Castle. I should just use the horns here. stray shells, and there were 2 of them. Man, barely need boosts out of that. I'm doing all those tricks. Getting nothing. Felt like nothing. I think I'll start using it right as I land. There we go. Oh, good. Good. Oh, we can't clip it. Oh man, there were no time for mistakes there, man. I'll take it. Maybe it was like second, third, and then until I got hit by whatever it was up there. It's like a green shell or something. Although I feel like it was like more about luck this race, especially that last course. Using the bullet bill at the right time. Because if I had used that a lot sooner, I probably would have been shocked by lightning. I would not have been able to catch up with the rest of the group. But yeah, all in the RNG of the items and just luck. That's how it is nowadays with these kart games. These modern karts. They don't give you like the boost that you need. Even performing all these tricks here, upon landing you don't get like that one mini boost, and that's about it. There's no big boosts or mega boosts. Just going off of a boost ramp or something, you know? But yeah. Okay, what you like? I don't know. Get more out of the tricks. We can build up enough momentum, you know? Krista has joined. Is that the Krista we know? The ex-Nintendo employees. Speaking of which, I wonder if they're gonna make it over to PAX East again. They've had a panel last year at PAX East. That was pretty fun to witness their podcast in person and live in person. They did like a top 10 or top 20 list of games for Switch. Man, how come I don't get these kind of boosts in the races? Even then, it's just like a single. What the heck? Did they really reach this that far? I don't even know if this is even a proper course at all. I don't think I'd be embraced up here. Wowie. Wowie sowie. Oh, okay, here we are. We're at the fortress area. Airship fortress. Ooh, Starview Peak. Let's go there. The ZR is the same as the regular R button. Oh. See, Wrangle is down there. 404 error. They've got the Rainbow Road icon. Wow, wait! Well, here comes the ramp. Oh, look at me, like, the coin didn't tell. Didn't reach me. No! Thanks to the mushroom carts that's dropping all these shrooms for us. But I feel like you gotta be in like the lead in order to get those shrooms. Oh, here comes the blue. Kapow! Oh, I got hit too. I should have been a little more safe. A little more careful. Yeah, they use a thing. Oh, boo! Nice. I'll take it. There was a chance of getting first, but yeah. I had a rich shell, should have shot it, and then they used the horn to block it, so that was good defense on their part. The Nabbit, like the little graffiti on the skate rink. What the heck? It's like Terminator 2. The truck comes this way. Ooh, DK Spaceport. Let's go here. The Swoop is still the meta in this game. I have yet to unlock the Swoop. I want to be able to unlock the Swoop in time for Halloween. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure we're live on the other platforms. Oh, my friend Squeeze on. Making his way through control. Oh, can properly do a flip there. I was trying to trick off him. Get over here. Wrench guy. Got his name already. Nice. Coins for everybody. CB just missed the double. Drifting techniques. Oh, nice. Oh no, my horn. And I had a horn there too. Soop. How come no one else took that shortcut besides me? No one knew about that shortcut? Oh, I just jumped over the boost pad. Wow, wait. Uh-oh. Boosts. Nice. Come on, I'm trying to help everybody here. I keep getting the coin blocks. I'm trying to help everyone. Trying to help everyone with the coin blocks, man. Here we go, Mario Brothers course. Mario Raceway or something? And it just happens to be the last lap too. Come on, baby Mario. Step on it. Oh my gosh. Of course. Right as I tell him, right? I think, let's save it for a little bit. Yeah. Go. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, not bad. I'll take 7. You gotta be 10 and up. The ratings for Kart World now is like, you got up to like 20, 24 racers or some of that. So you gotta be at least like 10 up, in a 10 range upward. That means, in comparison to the to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's like only up to like 12 or something like that. So that is comparable to like 5 and up. I were to compare, yeah. It was like getting like 5 when you're in 10th place. Imagine if they made a Mario Kart World for Switch 1. I feel like this game would be reduced to just 12 players online still, you know. 12, they might even push it to like 16, but I think even then, having a Switch 2 so that it can allow for even more, 24 racers is like, you know, it's a pretty big amount already for like a single lobby. And that's just for like regular races, but you know, imagine like battle mode and stuff. But of course, you know, after each race, there's bound to be exchanging of racers and stuff. But it still, you know, leaves room for the possibility of 24 racers in full. Oh. Come on, Renchi. Like how we just meet up the right spot. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy knows the shortcuts. Look at that. Look at that. Bouncing off for everything. I gotta learn some of those. Oh, come on. What happened to my shell? Just disappeared with a fireball? I think the fireball must have hit it. Yeah, slipping on banana. The thing with the items now is that they are held back automatically now, whereas prior entries of Mario Kart, it requires a little more skill to hold those items back. But I've raced against like a variety of people who had no realization of being able to do that, even though they played for like years as well. It's like, man, like I had to like let them know, like, yeah, you can. We have always been able to do that, even back in like '64. But as we were playing like 8 Deluxe, it's like, man, how do these guys not know that? So now they made it automatic, where you can hold items back, and you don't have to press an extra button or anything. The game just does it for you. So I feel like in that case, it's like, they're limiting it for people that actually does it manually, or did it manually in the previous titles. So now it's more of that balancing thing where they want to allow the folks that don't realize that you can do it to be able to do it. That way, they can have a better matchup with folks that would have done it anyway in the past titles. Yeah. But even if they hadn't had that feature put into this game, they would have a better matchup with it. So I guess in that case, it's just knowing the shortcuts for each course, and then doing tricks upon tricks, like how that Soop was doing earlier. And that's the only upside, I think, to raising yourself out of that balancing, is to know the shortcuts and perform all those tricks, which I feel like is not. It shouldn't be the way to go. Oh, we got Rainbow Railroad. I think it partial, but mechanics wise, I feel like it should have stayed true to how it was. And the tricks is great too. It's a nice addition. But I still feel like, being able to hold items back should be like a thing that we gotta do manually, Like doing the banana here, No item should be held out unless you're actually pressing a button to do that. So normally it would be either Z if you're using the N64 controller, or the L or ZL. The trigger, not L trigger. You gotta hold those buttons. Just hold it back. And then shooting them forward, shooting them backward, you gotta press the directional on the analog stick. Then press it. Press the item. Alright, let's see if we can catch up to these guys. And also the the drifting now is like, that is automatically done too. I was surprised when we were playing 8 and 8 Deluxe. I didn't realize until 8 Deluxe, our friend Sonic told us, it's like, what? You don't have to do the left and rights anymore, like in the old games. The drifting is done automatically, so from then on, I'm like, what? What have they done with the series, you know? And the same falls with this one too. Like this has the same mechanics pretty much as DLive, with a couple of things here and there changed. But overall, it's still very similar to the way it plays. Oh boy. Almost lost it there. What the heck? Why that land on me now? That's supposed to be my ability to use on against the others? See, with all these tricks I'm doing here, upon landing I don't get that much of a boost. Just regular old boost. It's unfortunate. I feel all that effort should be rewarded to the player. Which is why I feel like there should be like a tricks mode that they could add to this game. Maybe in the next update? Tricks mode, please. Where it's all tricks base and garnering up like the most points by the end of the race. Put a timer and then also, race course and stuff. With all the half pipes, could be a unique course to that mode only. Wow. I love this part here, going upside down. Not often does the Rainbow Road course would pop up in the races, but when it does, oh, I love the length of it. Very welcome addition. Probably one of the best Rainbow Road courses in a long while. Beating out 8-minute Deluxe's version. I don't think I can catch up here. Love the detail on the lip builder. Oh, lovely. Whee! I'll take 9. Mario Kart World is basically Mario Kart 9. Unless you count Mario Kart Tour. That would be like an 8.5 or something. 8.1? I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I remember rumors going about there being a upcoming Mario Kart for the NX, or what was the code name for Switch 2? I guess it would just be Switch 2. As folks were calling it back then. Super Switch. I would have loved for it to be a Super Switch. That was gonna be the second title. Oh my gosh, my car is like clipping through Mario's wheel. The main man, Wario. Oh my god, I can see the lighting shining through Wario's mouth and stuff. Hey, the wrench guy. I keep bumping into the same guy. Incy. Dang, missed out on item gem. I see the NC guy is trying to hit me. Like these bouncy jellyfish guys. Right here, wave race. I would love to see a new wave race. Wave race with these waves? That'd be awesome. Oh. Better speed up here before I get hit again. Big Daddy! With the banana peels float in the water? They do. They don't sink. Oh my gosh. Cheap chump. Come on, Joe. I can't read his full username there. Joe that roll or something. But yeah, this is the course where I would ride to get the dolphin. Dolphin on dolphin, pretty much. Ooh, Koopa Beach. Such a different Koopa Beach than 64. It's very short. It doesn't have that shortcut anymore. The one shortcut that we know and love, where you go through the tunnel, they don't have that in this one, which is a shame. Such a shame. Like, everything's just changed, man. We don't have that big ramp up the little mountain anymore. Little mini mountain. That's like dirt. Yeah. Each time you go up that big ramp, it's probably the biggest ramp in the entire 64. And when you get that item at the top of that little mountain, it's essentially a blue shell, like a blue spiny shell in there. And then if you're in first, you can just potentially just hit yourself. You can just play around with the blue and just hit yourself while you're in first. That's like one of the first times we ever see that. But yeah, play enough 64, you'll know some of the mechanics and stuff. And how some of those things you can do in that game has been apparent throughout since 64. The first 3D Mario Kart. But it's just so funny to see, like, many people who have played some of the Mario Karts are only now learning about it. Some of those little things that you can already do back in those older titles, you know? It's like, how did you not know about that? But then again, you know, like, you just gotta have enough, you gotta put in enough time to experiment, to play enough to know about it, I guess. Maybe not everyone is able to do that, or was able to do it. But back in like summer of like 96, 97, like what other games are there? I mean, Diddy Kong Racing would come out later, but it was all about Mario Kart 64 back then. Either that or Super Mario 64. I guess Zelda Ocarina of Time wouldn't come out until like 98. So you had all that time. 96, 97. GoldenEye would come out that next year, I guess. 97. The Perfect Dark 2000, right? So that was like towards the end of the N64 lifespan. You know. Lots of classics on there. I mean, major titles, which are now considered classics. Guess we can't spectate now. I wonder if later down the line they may allow us to like spectate. This is what we wait for wait to join the lobby and stuff. I hope they do allow it. Koopa, Koopa Troopa, Koopa Troopa. Oh yeah, we can do messages now. Oh, we see a list of people. Your rules? Ah. Let's see if it actually resumes while we're in this here. It doesn't show the event ID though. I feel like they need to add it. Either show it in the corner or maybe add it as part of the pop-up here, the tag. The card, or how do you call it? I do admire how they design some of the UI stuff though. Oh, okay. So when the countdown goes down, you don't have time to select the course. So yeah, they got to back out, and then we'll get back to that view there to select your course, or else we'll automatically select. There was something in the cone there. What do they call it? Like the cone hermits or something like that? They've got a name now. Like, those guys are new. I don't know if they were in Odyssey or not, but they were added to this game here. Yeah, I haven't played Odyssey yet. Oh my gosh, everyone's just dropping everything, man. Burn him. Sheesh. Oh, out of shrooms here. Come on, Mario Pro. You're on my side. Come on, brother. You are basically me. I am basically you. There's Vernon again. I ought to give him the old Italian gesture, you know, the chin gesture thing. Oh, you want to boost up? you want to mega size me? Oh, did I really accidentally crush them or something? I didn't even do that. Oh man, almost got crushed by bread there. I think we'd be the ones crushing the bread, but no. In this game, bread crushes you. Oh. This part here makes me want some ice cream. Super sky high. Oh my gosh, no! My shrooms. There goes my shrooms. Lost my boost too. Give me some good, please. Redemption! Redemption! Nice. Oh man. Hey, I'll take 9. I almost did not do myself there. See that a lot of people are enjoying the new Resident Evil Requiem, and the creators, you know who it was, announced that they're expanding the story. It's currently in development, but they're expanding the story, and they're gonna add a photo mode, and it's gonna be a surprise in May. And a mini game that's gonna be added to Requiem soon. So the producers of Requiem are just teasing some upcoming content for Requiem, which is great. It's great to see million-seller latest entry of Resident Evil receiving updates later in the year. So far, Requiem seems to be making quite some waves and looking to be a major successful title for Resident Evil franchise. Resident Evil is always like a popular franchise, leading in the zombie survivor horror realm. Even folks that are not usually into horror, they're out and picking up the title to play for themselves. Although, I think for me, I'll probably wait for the gold edition. They tend to do one each iteration. I think I recall them doing it as far back as Resident Evil 5. Yeah, back in the Resident Evil 5 days, they started doing like gold editions or the releases. So essentially what that is any DLC or extra content that they plan to put for the latest iteration, they would just add as part of the package. So, and then dubbing it Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition. So you get the raid mode and all that, mercenaries mode. Whereas initially those would be released separately. But you gotta have the base game Resident Evil 5 to play them. Oh, deck. Should I go onto? Right as I look back. I feel like in this one, just releasing the item and then look back. I think would be the way to go. Shoot first, ask later. Right? Gold true. Oh wow, I didn't get affected by that. Check this out. I'm in second, but I got the bullet bill. I don't know if I should use it now though. Whee! Yeah, get out of my way. I knew it wouldn't last long though, since you're in second. Oh, I should have thought to go in there. Points! Oh, man, I couldn't decide. Nope. Nice. Oh, I should have used that ramp. Couldn't tell whether or not it's gonna face down or not. Thanks for the boost. So watch out for that boomerang. No! That person was still on that double. Didn't give me room. I think that was my last chance of getting at him. Oh, I didn't get my boost. Wow, quite a few places there. Hey, last, yo. Or not. Close to last. Or was that last? What the heck? Oh, Waluigi. Last of the humans, I guess. It's funny, I went like... I think I landed like first for a moment, and then all the way back. Bounces up. Forward, back. Starview! Do I have command from Workout World? Might not. I guess I don't. Search. Password. Yeah, but they've been doing gold editions way back in like Resident Evil 5. I assume they did one for 6, 7, 8. Gay Village. So they're likely gonna do one for Requiem as well. As they tend to do. I am the Josh! Flat. Turn. Just tricking out for everyone. Oh, I thought they were mushrooms. I didn't know they were red shells. Like shooting them as if they were shrooms. Left, turn. I like how I'm turning as I'm twisting on the chair too. Make it seem like I'm also trying to influence the turn by doing it with the seats. Oh man. I think it's not the last course yet. Or last lap. Really? Alright. Last lap. Wow, just crushes through the gold brick there. Up to the wall rides. Shoot it already. Oh my gosh. I was gonna fall in there. Really? Boomerang in a time like this? Yeah. It's a lot of spinning and flipping just to get to that point. The burger toad. I don't know if I unlocked that hat yet. I want to get that hat. Yeah, they updated the Nintendo Music mobile app with, I think, Super Mario Sunshine. No. It was a Super Mario Brothers U 3D World. Yeah, it was a Super Mario 3D World. That was for the Wii U and also Switch. That was a pretty good game. That was a good, like, full-on multiplayer focused 3D platforming. It's sort of a, yeah, that introduced the cap suits and stuff. But now I think that the Switch version will allow you to play as Rosalina, I think. It's great. And you get the cat suit along with Rosalina. Oh, I didn't get the first at the right time. You don't recall, I think we were able to use Baby Rosalina as well. It's like one of the first times we see Baby Rosalina in her baby form. I think, I'm not sure. I hadn't played the Switch version though. So you got the old Wii U version without the online play. It's funny how like I broadcasted it 1 year and like people thought it had online. I'm like, the Wii U version? No. The Wii U version only had local. But it's the Switch version that they were thinking of that had online. See how far Nintendo's come with the platformers, the Mario platformers, both 2D and 3D. Back during the Wii era, we wanted them to add like online co-op and multiplayer for both Mario parties and Mario Karts. I guess Mario Kart did have it, but like Smash Brothers and stuff, like those weren't given. But I guess back in the Wii era, it's like not all of it's possible. Then we have to like wait through a couple generations, so like at least a decade, until they finally started adding online multiplayer for Mario Party. For a game like Mario Party, if you can imagine it. We have imagined it for so many years, and they finally put it for Super Mario Party for the Switch. Tacked on feature that came out of nowhere. They finally added after so many years. Super was alright. If they had done away with the player specific or character specific dice, it would have been way better. At least I got to play a little bit over at my friend's house. Post 2020. It's summer of 2020, I think. Yeah, that was a fun entry. Taking a picture. We know. Also. What the? Oh, I forgot that you can actually rewind. Forgot about the rewind feature.
And then they're monster hunters.
Hey.
Season is open.
Hey there, Al. Thanks for the raid there over on Trovo. Hello, folks. Roth here. To feature a whole lot of Monster Hunter is why you see that notification there. Anything that I play on Steam, whether it's horror games or indie horror games. Feature a lot of Steam Next Fests and wherever I play on Nintendo console as well. Both presents, future, and past. Right now we're playing Mario Kart World. It is being played on the Switch 2, latest iteration of Mario Kart, for Mario Day, which is March 10th, as today. Feel free to join, by the way. The event ID is 3101. You press the minus button at the multiplayer options. Right now I'm just getting wrecked right now. Oh my gosh. And I think these events go throughout the month of March. I think it started back in like the 5th of March. So now we're at the 10th. It's been 5 days already. And the first week of the events would be the versus race. So it's just regular races like this, online races. And then I think starting tomorrow, it swaps to coin runner. So more about collecting the coins and whoever has the most coins at the end of the race or something like that. And I think the third week, I forgot what it was. I think third week's like battle mode or something. Or knockout tour. Yeah, knockout tour. So that's like a totally different mode that's newly added to this entry of Mario Kart. Wait, what do you guys play? Can't really see the chat right now. I'll have to adjust it after this. Oh, yeah. Realized that was a class map. Oh, I'm not even logged in yet. Getting logged into the Trovo's now. It's weird I have to like go through so many hoops just to stay logged in on Trovo. It won't keep you logged in like after like a few days, unfortunately. There we go. I can type. Here's some bananas. Maybe we'll get some bananas in the races. I don't know why I jumped over that. And all the boosts we can. Gosh, just wheeling. Imagine they bring back wheelies for the bikes. Again, the mechanics of this iteration of Mario Kart has changed. Speeds for all the vehicle setups. Can't do it like the old Mario Karts, where the bikes were a little faster. They require a little more skill to handle than the karts. And everyone's just passing them. Yeah. Take that. Daniel-san? Get back here, Daniel-san. Oh. Imagine being able to go faster by doing wheelies. Just like the old game. Alright, thanks, Al. Enjoy the lurk and the slumber. Man, this remix is pretty. Like the entire soundtrack for World. It's like all remix tracks, sort of like past Mario games. Even some Yoshi's Island stuff too. Oh, Toad Factory! Oh no! Did I get through? Piranha. Nice, got a star. Man, that guy trying to use a horn on me? Trying to use a horn on my star? Oh, I could have jumped on there. Get away from all the chaos. Nice. No, I had that. I should have shot those. Yeah, this Toad Factory is pretty good. It's almost to the T of the original on the Wii. I'm glad that they added to World though. One of the last remaining courses that never made it outside of the Wii. Unless it was on the 7, I think it was on the 7. So I guess since then it hasn't been added. I'm not counting Tour either. I might be miscounting Tour. The Mariachi Waluigi. I like the gloom effect there. It's really very shiny. Color of the skies there, looking nice. no! Like a bread. This is the same bread that's been racing in its lobby. Wiggler! I feel like I maybe swap to Wiggler. Maybe after this race. Probably swap around to different characters. What up, Wiggler? Let's hope he doesn't get angry. Oh, there you go. I just saw him got angry. Don't make Wiggler angry. He's riding his cart backwards or something. Ooh, Wario? Shipwreck? Shipwreck, I don't know what the course name was called. Was the DS or 7? Almost got hit by that. Oh, someone do a shortcut there. Oh no! Mariacha! Wow, there's a single red? Yeah. Why not a triple? Think I can't handle triple? The game only gives you like single reds. Like, come on. Oh, come on. Each hit. Each hits. I'm slowing down, you know? Sound like I said something else. Come on, the boomerangs, man. Get something else other than boomerangs. Ooh, really? Why is a coin in that shell? Oh well, whatever. Maybe because I didn't have like 20 coins or something. I'll take 7. Oh wow, we went from well, we're closing in on 6,000. I did say that I would reach like 5,000 tonight. Now we're inching closer to like 6,000. So we went from like 3,000 to like now close to 6,000. So maybe in another hour we could probably reach like 8,000 or something. Can we? Oh, I can always go for Star Peak. Or Starview Peak. For some reason, the game doesn't want us to go there. Well, that's Starview Peak, man. Look at the weather effects there. It's pretty nice. I feel like we should be able to like race underwater. I know 8 Deluxe allows to go underwater. Some of the newer courses that they added, part of the DLC. Ah, we find them. Started. I feel like they could do more with World. Let us go underground, underwater. Let us go into the sky. You know. And Starview Peak is kind of up there. Like you're. It's like the highest peak of the game, but you're not necessarily in the air. So this Mario player is like, he was like off the course there for a moment. But he didn't fall off. Not getting these coins. Take a path less traveled. Piercing an awareness already a thing, Mario Kart 8. Yep. Even way before that. He raced underwater in Mario Kart Wii. Up until they brought that course over to 8 Deluxe. Well, 8 Deluxe I should say. Through DLC. Oh, trust me, I've been there. I've been requesting that course to be added for a long time before they even added it. Check the archives, I even streamed it. I'm like, imagine if they added this course to 8 Deluxe. And there, you know, furthermore, I was like, man, they should be more underwater courses. And then on the final wave, either wave 4 or wave 5, while, you know, we were playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And then they finally announced it. Yeah. Koopa.
You almost had it.
What do they call it? The Koopa something. Dude. Nice. That went past the guy? Where's the tune? Oh, that didn't allow me to do a trick. Cooper Kate. Yeah. Cooper Kate is one of them. And then they added that other one. That was also for a tour. It was on tour first before they added to 8 Deluxe. Kaboom! Sure saved that shell. Make it first. Where is the guy? Oh man, I'll say first. I think that's the first of the night. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, would be neat if they add like underground level, sky levels to World. Going after the open air Zeldas. I guess Tears of the Kingdom would be a fun example. Of laying the groundwork or the ideas for different layers of the kingdom and stuff. Yeah, the whole like watercraft ability for this entry, pretty. I like that they added that, where it's more like a watercraft instead of like a submarine. Well, I don't know how they call the underwater vehicles. Them adding that just makes me want like a new wave race. Would love to see a new wave race. But I know that if they were to put it out, like say they make a new wave race and then they put it out, I don't think many people are gonna bite. Unless it was like a launch title or something, like how they did for the GameCube. And again, it's been a while since they even put out a new wave race. And even then, I feel like not many were into that launch title. It was Wave Race, Blue Storm, and then Luigi's Mansion. But I feel like more people have gotten the Luigi's Mansion pack instead of the Wave Race one. And that wasn't like the greatest entry of Wave Race either. The music has got to be more like the 64. We gotta get that 64 vibe back. Oh. Wow, all my shrooms gone in an instant. Oh man, just seeing the Pauline racer just like trying to swerve away. All the coins fall down. Was the GameCube very Wave Race iteration? Very last, yeah. Blue Storm. It was a launch title for the GameCube. It wasn't a great one though. Same thing for F-Zero. I think that the last one was on the GameCube before they put out F-Zero 99. I feel like this generation would be the generation to put out a new Wave Race set. Especially with online, like the water for a lot of games on Switch 2. Switch 1 and Switch 2. Looks great. Like the physics for water elements in a lot of games these days are just like, man, I really want a brand new Wave Race. Love the 64, and if they can get a team together to come up with like an HD wave race in the same manner as they did the 64, man, that'd be so awesome. Although I feel like it will be a niche crowd though. It will be like made for the folks that enjoy wave race, and then I don't know if it would garner enough of a crowd to warrant another follow-up after that. So like all that effort and all that time just to make a new wave race, or a new F-Zero, or a new Earthbound, or a new Star Tropics, you know, just for the niche cult fan base that wants that new entry that they've been waiting decades for. Yeah, you can keep on naming, you know, different IPs that Nintendo has under their belt that they haven't, you know, dormant IPs that have been hidden for like so long. And then if no one buys them, then yeah, when would have to wait another 2 decades for another brand new entry, right? Like Star Fox, you know, what's the last Star Fox on the Wii U that no one bought? But the Miyamoto keep on pushing it out so that people can buy them. Yet people still ask for them, but they don't buy the latest iteration because it was on the Wii U. Motion controlled, that was required. You have to keep on putting like new Pikmin games out. I guess like I don't know, sometimes they just gotta go with like franchises that would make them profits. So Mario Kart franchise is always profitable for Nintendo, which is why they launched Switch 2 with the new Mario Kart. Because business wise, and it's a different Nintendo now, it's like there's different people running Nintendo these days. New CEO, no more Reggie, no more Iwata. You know, whole different set of people that's like running the company now. So they're the one in charge. They're the one who's setting the prices for these systems and the software, hardware and software. So we just gotta live by them. Either take it or leave it. It's a whole different era of Nintendo now, albeit a more expensive one this generation. So it is what it is. Either enjoy the games that they put out, or don't. But, I don't know, for me, I always love the Mario Kart series. Whether or not they're designed in outlandish ways that I don't entirely agree with, but good or bad, I still would love to support it. So I just, you know, the Kart franchise has always been moving on. Same as the Party series. I love the Mario Party series along with the carts. Smash Brothers, maybe not so much nowadays, but there was a time, a few generations, I would love the Smash series. But I think I've had my fill with the Smash Brothers. Although I appreciate what they've done with the that franchise. That guy behind me couldn't get enough boost to hit me. But yeah, I think yeah, it's like usually just Zelda, the next Karts, the next Party. Right, those are the top 3, I think, for me. I guess Animal Crossing. Because they tend to lead the way with those genres. With each respective genre. Setting new ground with each entry. And then further inspiring other developers to make similar games. Oh boy. That is his last lap. No more mushroom. Oh, I'll take 7. Ah. Alright, let's do one more. They've been pretty warm. Got like 70 to 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which is really probably the most warm of like all year so far. Normally it's been like hovering around like 50-ish this month. So it like jumped up like 20, 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Actually, you know what? I think while this loads up, I think we'll take a while for it to load up, so I think I count on BRB, so let me go back to main menu. Although I like the music there. Staff credits, Smart Car Wii. It's great, great soundtrack there. Alright, we're back. Enjoy the clippies. Ooh, wow, we get the popcorn and drink. Oh man, that's so cool. This is my area. I can get used to this. Put on all the spooky movies. Race during a truly immersive movie experience. Whoa, that's so cool. Was this Jurassic Park? Oh snap, hold up. It's wrecking the theater. Oh, I want to try it again. This is like the coolest P-Switch area. Or P-Switch event. If they were to add more islands up here, there may be more areas. But not only that, what if they were to make an underground world? And this is just like speculation. And just like, you know, wishful thinking. What if they were to make an underground world? Or even like a mirrored? It doesn't have to be mirrored, but like, well, I guess mirror would make sense too. But like an underground portion, we can go down underneath the entire areas. So like another extra layer underneath. Similar to how the open air Zeldas are like. So with that in mind, imagine an underground layer of that entire map, so you get twice the amount of areas to race through. Yeah, I don't know where this last panel is at. Even Donkey Kong here is looking. Like even this pose here, like, oh my gosh, it's a grasshopper? Whoa! What a lucky pause. I never see the grasshopper. Look at this. A grasshopper. Look at how polygonal that guy is. That guy looks like an origami. Look at the polygons on this guy. Look at that. No texture. He looks like a grass. Like a blade of grass. Look at this. Ah, man. What a lucky screenshot. No one's gonna capture this. No one's gonna capture this. Alright. Look at this. It's funny how Donkey Kong is the one to be in the shot. Oh, there he is. Whoa! Look at our shots! Oh man! Right there, we got it. Man, with the sunlight too? Look at that, that's like cinematic shot right there. Just tilt it. Look at that. Oh man. Look at that. The big blue. Man, good thing we did a trick too. I was trying to do like a performance trick and get a good pose in. The plane is in there too. Gotta get a good shot here. Ooh. Back to it. Like the ba-bomb loading icon. Online play. Like that to keep memory of the events. I feel like the events tab should always be there. And then like when folks were to hover around, they can see what current events are taking place. So, you know, the current one being the Mario Day one. And then, you know, we'd be able to join easily. Alright, let's go put a different character setup now. Kinda wanna go as Penguin. Penguin, Snowman. Let me see for the winter days. And now that we're segueing towards springtime, I kinda wanna go Penguin, maybe a Dolphin after. Go what setup I had before for Penguin. Maybe Bloopa? Oh, how about the Dolphin? Penguin on Dolphin. Acceleration, speed. I think the Cloud one is pretty good. Yeah, let's try the Cloud one. Should probably also make a post here. Event ID 3101. Do. What's this yet? It's an update for Super Mario Brothers Wonder arriving soon. Not sure what the exact date is. Check real quick. There's also a Switch 2 version of it. Oh, we can also play as Rosalina, which is like welcome. March 26th is the update for that. I don't know if it's a free update, maybe it's like a $5 pack or something. But Rosalina joins with Luma. You play as Luma separately or as a co-star. It's pretty cool. Yeah, can't wait. Elephant Rosalina has been revealed. Man. Oh, there's also assist mode too. It's pretty neat. Alright. Ooh, daytime. Cosmic Ray. Penguin time. Rocket road there. It's all smudged. Streaks. All the streaks on the wood. Is wood supposed to look like that? It's like we're riding on a bowling alley. A bowling alley that stretches out into like a branch, tree branch. Like stuck to the ceiling. Yeah, flowers. I forgot you can actually ride on the walls now. We gotta do like a charge jump to do. Yeah. Dang, man. Just missed out on those. Oh, they can actually do that. Do some good, come on. Come on, man. Really? Oh my gosh, that was so close. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. feel like even shooting the blue shell there. I didn't even make it to the person first. So by the time I would get there, it's like, where would the blue shell have gone? It probably wouldn't even matter, because like the guy in first is already gone. So I don't know why what the point was providing me with a blue shell there. It would have been great to get like a star or something. Star, or even like a golden shroom. Or a bullet bill. I feel like nowadays we gotta depend on the bullet bill and stars. Especially stars. I think I'd rather have a star than bullet bill though. Boo Cinema. Have you watched your scary movie today? Didn't get to use my shrooms. Get your popcorn. Ooh, we got a star too. Come on. Man, I should have used that star. I want to use the popcorn too. Plus, I was talking about like the Mario Galaxy movie with the Yoshi popcorn bucket. Apparently, my local showcase theater would also have those. I think on opening day they would have them. Alright, here we go. Not that it matters, but... it's very mid. Sussy is the number one. Starview. Don't we have Starview last time? Oh, this is such a great remake. The swoops. Man, that Patrick Koopa guy just got some beef. Got beef with penguins or something. Moose. Moose. Sounds like a tune from a Udinese. The one that the bell sings when she's in a town. Oh, come on. If I knew that shell was arriving so soon, I would have done my jump. It's a different way to avoid jumps now and do a charger jump. That's went the wrong way. Hey, need some coins, man. I want to try and catch up with these two here. If I could surpass those, would have gotten like 4th or something. 6 is still pretty good. Almost 100 points. 66.55. Where we're at right now. Maybe we'll try and reach like 7,000 tonight. Maybe I'll do like another like half hour's worth. Half hour to an hour. I also need to check up on to see if there's any updates for Fast Penguin, which is this game here. I don't think they posted anything on the news section for Switch. Fatal Frame 4 or 5 Part 2 remake is on the way. Pretty keen to maybe pick it up at launch, since it's only like $50. Kind of wish more games would be back down to like 50. Nowadays they just cost a lot. Was Donkey Kong Bonanza really worth $70? or would it be more like 50 to 60, you know? And now there's like DLC on the way, that's like not really worthwhile. The game itself, I feel like it's a big surprise, but content-wise, I'm not sure it's like even worth the price, you know? I think it's probably more like $50 kind of game. Same thing with Mario Kart World. At its current state, I feel like it's more like a $50 kind of game. But they are making it a brand new Mario Kart, built from the ground up. So laying down the groundwork so that they can build upon it is the way to start. It's like a brand new Mario Kart anyway. But we've yet to see like real evidence of what we'll likely get in the future. Whether or not we can go underground or high in the skies, you know. I mean, aside from Rainbow Road, but yeah. I'd love to see more potential out of this game. Just more content in general, more modes. But see that the pricing for the upcoming Yoshi game is looking pretty good. They brought it down to like $60, which I feel like should be more of the standard pricing. $50 would be really good, but 60 is like borderline. For both the developer publisher and the consumer side. Oh, is this mirror mode? Is it mirror Mario Stadium? I think it is. Don't often see it go around this way after that big jump. Oh man, that was the last lap. Got messed up so bad on the ramps there. Ooh, did that 79? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The shy guy. How does he get up there? What? How do you do that? Ooh. Tammy and Loch Ness. Just now hopping on. Pancake? Edgar? You're about to get rocked. Super Mario Bros. 2. Man, that game had such a good soundtrack. Almost all the songs were so iconic. That's my childhood. Just listen to that game being played. I was more so the one watching, because I was like such a young lad, just watching my uncle and aunt play it. Well, I was not good at it back then. I'd have been like 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old. Oh, come on, man. I could use my boost. Yeah. Last lap. Alright. Must see and try and catch up. I think I just rode off. Like yeah, like a mega mushroom just rode off. Oh, nice. Get right here. Nice. 4, I'll take it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, flap those wings, penguin. Get my points back. Yeah, we'll likely hit 7,000 the next few races. Nabbits. Dag nabbit. Womp 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 womp. Ooh, nighttime. Did we just swap lobbies or something? Do the rope. Yeah, it's a Yoshi tune. Oh, it's definitely another lobby here. Another lobby. What? Well, that person seemed like they were driving backwards or something. Wow. I'm not getting any items so far. Where are we? Like, we're almost like 25% away. No items so far. Ah, collecting coins is important. There we go. Took like 25% of the way. Yeah, I would love for the ability to be able to swap items. Because I would have wanted to use the gold shroom first. Right, then the double or triple shroom. Make it like more like double dash, you know? But like single person racer. And there would be like games like Kart Rider Drift that would have done it. Be able to do that. That guy was like zipping through like. Oh. Give me some lousy items. There was no bullet bill, there was no star. Not even Mega Mushroom, even though I got hit by a person using Mega Mushroom like 2 times. Man, RNG for this course there, just like not living. one. Yeah, 24 racers. Aside from that one Yoshi. Then there's one bot. Yeah. Living on the edge there. Do that. Another gold shroom, really? You keep on sending me the same items. Give me a star or something. Keep sending me gold shrooms as if I need them or something. I could sure use something other than same. We're in 18th place, man. Just give me something good. Whatever. Yeah, there's just no like RNG to keep you up. Man, these items are horrible. The gold shrooms don't do much. Like you'll still get hit, but like out of the 3 gold shrooms that I got each course, couldn't that one of them just be a star? Yeah. I feel like we might not get past 6,000 range. I feel like 6,000 range is like seems like the average amounts that folks would reach within a day. DK Spaceport. Wow. Seems like the majority has chosen Spaceport. What? Out of left field. Choco Mountain. Was that supposed to happen? Go true. Playing right on them. In that case, the gold room wouldn't even matter at all. I'd rather have a star. Especially when you're this far back. Either give me a star or bullet bill. I would much rather have a star. One more lap. So very good. I don't know why they gave me like a coin shell at the end there. Maybe they saw that I had only like less than 5 coins. I haven't been kept collecting coins there. There's just not many occasions to collect coins in that course. Some of the courses are just like go, 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 and just not enough coins on the ground to collect them. But a lot of times the coins are just in a row, just like horizontal, that is like perpendicular to the way you're driving. So you can only collect one at a time. Unless you're like making a stop to collect those coins in a row, that way that we'll be able to catch up with the rest of it. There's no you know what would be neat? I think a neat idea. In that case, what if there was a magnet item? Add a magnet item so that you can collect coins that are around. So in the case of just being able to collect one coin when they're laid out that way. So like you see that, the 3 rows of coins. What if using a magnet item would collect 3 of those coins? I think that would be a neat addition. So regularly, normally you would just get 1 coin and that's it. You won't get the surrounding coins in that area. So what if having a magnet and activating it would allow for getting those coins around that area, as long as you pass by it, That's right, I like my select these, See how I missed like 2 of those coins there. Having the magnet item activated would allow for grabbing those coins more easily. So they would like just lure the coins to you. I think that would be a neat idea. Other than that, I feel like the Kart Rider Drifts was an example where the magnet can be used to bounce you towards whoever's in front of you. So like, there's DK there in front of me. You can use a magnet to magnetize myself to that DK, or further down, there's that, I don't know if that racer is, I think it looks like Mario with a race suit. Yeah, Mario 14. You can use a magnet and then it would auto-lock to like a certain racer that's in front of me. And I could do like an aim and lock to whoever's in front, and then once I press the activates on the magnets, it would just like shoot me up over to them. Like that would be another neat idea, but then like it's already been used in Kart Rider Drift. It would be neat to bring it to this. Oh, I didn't realize that was the last lap. Alright, I think it's time we swap up the characters. Let's get Dolphin in there. Dolphin on Dolphin. Yeah, I think we'll probably get a few more races in. Moo Meadows. Here we go. Here we move. Ooh, 666 and a 9. Still hovering around like the 6600. think the Moo Moo cow would ride much better on the Moo Moo Meadows course. Not so much the dolphin though. It's like now the game is swapped us to a different lobby. Flip Note Studio, Mario Drawing Song. Oh. Six. I'm not sure what that course selection means connected. Oh, right. So it's not like separated courses. There'll be the courses that are interconnected. Yeah, that's where that counts. Ooh, DK pass. The dolphin sound. Sounds like a puppy or something. Watch it here. Didn't give me a chance to do a trick there. Pressed like 2-3 times, it wouldn't allow me to do a trick. So shells already, come on. Ooh, don't reverse. Another gold shroom. This game loves to give me gold shrooms for some reason. Oh man. Didn't turn sharp now. Ah, give me a star, yeah. Shrooms again. She's here. Still in the 6600. I think that's probably as far as we can get. I don't think we'll hit 7,000. Get a few more courses in. Yeah, I'll probably go for maybe like 45 so I guess the one over. Right now, it's a little past midnight. We'll probably go till it hits the o'clock. The latest. I feel like a majority of racers have already disconnected. Doesn't seem as busy since it's a Tuesday night, a weekend or weekday night. If this was like a Saturday or a Sunday, probably would have been more people, but maybe Friday. Friday, yeah. Weekend time is when like it's a lot of people. I think past years, March 10th would land on like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But not this year. I also read that they might possibly do like a Toad Day someday. And they're getting close to doing like a Toad Day for some reason. Or so I read. Like an official Toad Day. There are Peach Days out there, like as in the fruit peach. There's Peach Blossom. That is like the cherry blossom, but peach. That occurred recently. So like February into March. And then there's an actual peach day, as in the fruits. Sometime in like August or September. So like in the summertime. So there's like multiple peach days throughout the year. Peach related things. Where they can also celebrate. Or Princess Peach. So that's like twice in the year. Whereas, I think in case of Mario, there's Mario Day, and then there's also the September 1st one. Oh, September 23rd, 21st, 21st, 23rd. That's the initial release of Super Mario Brothers. So that will be the correct day to do it. So maybe there are 2 days to celebrate for Mario stuff. But the course ended early. Shoot yourselves already, damn it. I'll take 4. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Maybe out. Saw me out there. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, you know what? Let's swap to Yoshi. But there's just not enough Yoshi players. Ooh, touring Yoshi. Let's go regular Yoshi. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, this has a bad acceleration. Oh, I don't know what this car setup. It's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, I should have gone with a standard cart like that Yoshi over there. Dun, 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 dun. Ad break over on Twitch side. Dun, 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 dun. Sunset. Man, they didn't allow me to do any tricks here. Coins for everybody. Oh. Singing Pranas. Oasis. Zebra. I thought I hit someone. Wow, this vehicle's not bad for this sandy area. It's actually pretty good for grips. It's holding up pretty well. I guess it just depends on the course. Oh, they're dropping the bombs now, huh? And their wings. Face cam now? You've always had face cam. Since 2016. 2016 was like when I started doing face cam stuff for the entire year. Then I went without cam for like a few years. Until my friend lent me his camera back in 2021. So throughout the majority of 2021, we played Monster Hunter Rise. And yeah, had face cam throughout that year. And then I did like me avatar stuff. No face cam. For another few years, hiatus. Oh, yeah, not hiatus, that's like stream every day. Every day, every night. Just to build the catalog. And yeah. Didn't think to bring back face cam until just like the end of last week. For spooky season. I don't know why I'm holding on to this blue. And yeah, it seems like every few years, then bring it back. And then off goes the camera again, and then bring it back every few years. It's almost like every 4 or 5 years. But yeah. And now thanks to a local friend of mine who I've known for like since like mid-90s, however long ago that was. Possibly like 30 years by now. Known for like 3 decades. He's lent me like a lot of the gear that we use for streaming now. So the capture device, the webcams. There's like 3 webcams now that he lent me. So now we have like the main cam, and then we got the desk cam here for the secondary PC that's streaming, and then the primary PC has the webcam attached to it too. So in total, there's like 3 cams. But yeah, small upgrades here and there, and there's a list at the descriptions below over on Twitch side. I haven't updated for a while though, but I think last I updated the hardware upgrades was just getting the Switch 2. Let me see if this pops up or not. Oh nice, it does. So there's a desk cam there. Normally it would be like just a desk cam and desk cam only. Previously. Should be able to move that around now, right? There we go. It's just showing the desk. So we're using a Switch 2 Pro controller. Back to the game. Yeah, little upgrades here and there. It's mostly thanks to folks that I know. Old friends who I've known for like decades. Both IRL and online. Yeah. Majority of the past few years has been like the desk cam, mostly. We'll swap it back and forth with just that one cam. Oh wow, I never realized there was a vine that can jump off here. That's new. We're doing Mario Kart World tonight. For Mario Day. That'd be simple enough. I didn't want to extend my reach to do any platforming or anything. Although it would be nice to maybe hop back onto like Mario Brothers Wonder or something. But even then, I feel like will require a little bit more effort. Where, like for Mario Kart, it's just like a bit of chaos, but you can also just relax while racing. At least for me, like, I feel comfy just like doing Mario Kart. The most chill, but also chaotic. Oh boy. Wait, I don't have the try. Like partly trying, but not really. Like it's not necessary for me to. I just still enjoy it. With whichever mode. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Man, it's red shell, man. Taking all the heat. Yeah, it was thanks to an old friend of mine who sent the Pro controller. Pro controller there, and then I mostly use the Wii U Pro controller. Preferably, I like this one a little more because of the alignment of the sticks and the buttons. Both of them are top, whereas the modern Switch Joy-Cons and Pro controllers are lopsided. I prefer the sticks to be up there, aligned, perpendicular. I still use it every now and then, especially for like Monster Hunter and stuff. But trying to get used to the new one. The texture for the material is great. It's soft, but then there's the back buttons and stuff. The grip buttons for modern controllers, and it just feels alright. Like the size is great, the build quality is great, but I don't know. D-pad is a little wonky for some menu browsing and stuff. I think the placement for the screenshot button should be moved a little bit. I'm not sure I really like that one or not. Compared to like the Joy-Cons, the screenshot button would be like down here. I prefer it like down here rather than like in the middle. But yeah, same with the power button there, or the home menu button. It should be like down here or something. So just access it down there. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just an alright controller. But there are some folks out there who swear by it. That's like their most favorite controller. For me, it's just okay. I still prefer the Wii U Pro controller. I just would like the updated version of it. Yeah, it's an okay size. I think it's a good enough size for most hands. I gotta change the card. Oh, it made it to 68. Oh wow. Looks like they swap into a different one. There's Krabby. Wait, let's go back to the dry bones. I'll get these dry bones for a while. Keep pressing the same button. You know that the baby blooper is like the most popular one. This was standard Kart. Either that one or this one here. Yeah, the acceleration on this is great. I'll go for this one here. Yeah, we were playing Monster Hunter Generations a little bit yesterday. We did it for crab meat day. Yeah, it was crab meat day yesterday, so of course we gotta hunt some crabs, crustaceans, so that includes hermitar and cianotar. So that was yesterday's lobby. It was pretty fun. Some good hunts in that one. Of course, had to get the Mario outfit for the Palico. We played as Palico in time for Mario Day. That is today. Later this week, there's like 3 games coming out. So, Monster Stories 3, which I'm excited for. Played demos. I think the demo I played on the Switch 2, or was it? I don't know if I played on Switch 2 or PC, but I think the PC side ran fine. I don't think I booted it up on the Switch 2 though. But I kind of want to get it for Switch 2. Either way, PC, Switch 2, I think they both would be fine. So along with Stories 3, there's Toxic Commando that comes out on the 12th. And then the same day, Fatal Frame 2 Remake, which I also demoed, comes out the same day. So, although Stories 3 costs like $70, so I might not get that at launch. I'll probably wait for a sale. Toxic Commando, I feel like there's gonna be more contents later in the year, so may wait on that. I have a thing about like games that don't release in complete package on launch. But they put out a roadmap for Toxic Commando. We played that on stream during Steam Next Fest. And yeah, it looks like a fun game, but I just would rather wait on it. Even though it costs like $40, $50, whatever. Price is okay, but I think I'd rather wait for a sale on it. And then Fatal Frame 2, which I demoed, runs pretty well. I managed to get it to run more smoothly on PC with the right settings. So I would have to have a dual PC setup if I want to broadcast it again. Because I tried it with a single PC setup last time. Didn't work out well. But yeah, I really admire the Fatal Frame franchise. And I want to support it. I feel like it's less appreciated these days. Whereas like most people would jump on Resident Evil. I mean, look at Resident Evil 9, Requiem. Everyone and their mothers are in that one. Whereas I feel like Fatal Frame is going to be under the radar for a lot of folks. Unless you're into horror, you know. So for me, I want to support the smaller guys. So I might pick that one up at launch. Not sure if I want to go with PC version or Switch 2 version. Either way would be great. Really great. But yeah, the demo was pretty good. Even though it's like a short demo, but quite enjoyed it. But yeah, that's coming out in a couple of days, and hopefully I can get it. Not the PC version, probably Switch version for the physical. And it's only like $50, so $50 for a remake, and it looks like a good remake, so seems faithful to what Part 2 was. Which I also still have PS2 versions of it. Got them all. I even have the fourth game that I imported from Japan, which was previously it was a Japan only release. This one here. In Japan they call it Zero. Developed by Grasshopper. Tecmo and Grasshopper. Here's the original game. First one on PS2. It's a great one. I like the first one the best. Probably the most spooky of the bunch. Part 2's got a great story. I'm glad that they were able to remake it for the newer audience. And the remake looks very faithful to the to Part 2. But yeah, not everyone's into, like, you know, horror, survival horrors like that. And if they are, usually it's like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. But when it comes to Fatal Frame, it's not a lot of people. It's not a lot of people out there. It's not as mainstream as, like, you know, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. So that's why it's up to me to help support it, so that they can make more. But yeah, it's like a very small fan base. Whenever they come up with a new entry, it's gone through so many phases, especially when after Nintendo took over the IP. And now it's like everywhere. It's being re-released on mobile systems, which is great because now more people are aware of it. You know, now that it's on current gen systems, especially now that it's on PC, people can access each of the games that they remaster on Steam and stuff. Drop bones as sound effects. Oh boy. Let's go for the double. Oh, man. Man. These guys just zigzagging in the way. Oh, penguin. Big giant guy. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Dang it. Just landed on the crusty part of the ice cream. The rocky road. Alright, I gotta catch up here. New Pokemon game? Pokopia? Yeah, looks like it's doing well. I was thinking to get it too, but seeing that cost like $70, like, man, I was like sort of on the fence about it. You know, I was looking around to see if any of my friends are able to, just looking to pick it up. Doesn't seem like many people are outside of my circle, so even if I did pick it up, I probably wouldn't have anyone to co-op with. Does the game even have co-op? Either way, I feel like the price for Pokopia is like a little too high for me. I'd rather wait for a sale. Also, that's the first time I got lightning there the entire night. I got lightning till now. Gen 10 Pokemon? Oh yeah, the Legend ZA. I haven't, I was thinking to pick that up too. I did pre-order, but then like I didn't pick it up. So I think the pre-order must have converted to what's it called? E-cash order or credits for GameStop. But yeah, I think I don't know. I'd rather use the credits on like Fatal Frame or something. So nowadays, games just like cost way too much. But seeing that Yoshi, the new Yoshi game, is costing like 50 or 60. I think it's back down to 50, right? Or 60. I'm more inclined to pick up like $50, $60 games. Like Fatal Frame, for example, you know, like, even though it's a remake, it just costs $50. So 40, 50, I think I'm more likely to pick it up. If it's like a big game, you know? AAA, like they need to bring the price back down to like 50, 60. Like I'm more likely to pick it up, but 70 is like way too much. I'd rather wait for a sale. Oh, Pokemon Wave? Yeah. Pokemon Wave looks good. You get the underwater battles, I presume. That's not until like next year, so that one looks enticing. I'm keen. I'm keeping my eyes on it. And yeah, it looks very summery. I'm more excited for that than Legends CA. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I need something different for like mainline Pokemon. So waves and winds look really good. More so waves, because you know, I gotta have the underwater. I was just talking about like underwater courses in Mario Kart recently. Oh, I should take that shortcut there. And Wave Race as well. If anything, that new Pokemon game is gonna make me want like a new Wave Race. or even like, you know, Monster Hunter, like, they're not gonna bring back underwater for Monster Hunter series anytime soon. I really hope that Stories 3 would have underwater, but it doesn't look like it. From what I played in the demo for Stories 3, like, you can still go like on the surface of the water, like how we're doing here. So you can ride on like a Lugroth or whatever, just battle right on top of the water, but you can't go underwater, which would be neat and new for the series if they were to do that. But here's hoping to like Stories 4 or something, whenever that's gonna happen. Oh, I realized that was the last one. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like more games should make use of like the underwater combat and aerial combat, not that. Even though like Generations would make use of the air, kind of, but not really. And then Rise, you get the wire bus and stuff. So technically, you do get more air time and stuff, or air combat. I still would count it as land combat. But yeah. Look at these blooper users right here. The blooper users. There's like at least 3 of them there. They don't use anything else but bloopers. They know the meta. There's bloopers and swoops. Those are like the meta for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's a neat idea. They just gotta roll out some more details, I guess. I mean, they got another year, so now people just gotta enjoy their Legend ZA and Pokopia spin-off title. Alright. Probably go for maybe another 15 minutes. Yeah, I think the rest of the week is going to be a mix of things, so possibly Fatal Frame sometime whenever it releases. I think in a couple of days it'll be a Fatal Frame day. I'm not sure about Toxic Commando though. I think I'll wait for a sale on that. But likely Fatal Frame. Back to Fatal Frame. Cool thing with the demo though, it allows you to resume to the full game, just like the previous demos that they put out, like on the Wii U. But I'll likely just like replay the entire thing over. New save. Wheatzilla. This guy's username. Wheatzilla. Wheatzilla. Oh. Dang, man. Left and right. I don't know, I'm shooting backwards for it. Going up. Whee! Grab those. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have used the Mega Shroom a little later. I don't think it affected us when we go up there though. Swoops. Man, Swoop slid out. No. Oh man, I was gonna fall out there. Alright. Yeah, let's do it good. Oh man. That baby Luigi. Man, a lot of swoops here. What the heck? See, if you're not playing with the Bluebird car, or you're not using swoops, forget about it. Although I feel like they need a... I don't know. The thing is, like, the swoops don't really require much to unlock them, but even then, I think over time, they would have to, like, nerf them somehow. Because look at these guys, look at it. The same setup. You know something's up when they have the same setup. They're either part of the same clan, or they just know the meta. You know what I mean? It's like back on like 8 Deluxe, they would have the Waluigi and the Wigglers. I never use that setup. If anything, I stray away from using those setups. But these guys right here, you know something's up. Yeah, even I haven't even unlocked them yet. Although the Rob is cool though. Yeah. Omnicom color Rob. I'm glad they were able to get Rob back in. Rob, Dolphin Dasher. Although I would have loved to see Rob as like an actual character to play as. Back on the DS. The username, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, I've already clocked in like over like 150 hours in this game. There's just really not much else to do. But when it comes to like the online events, which is why I'm partaking in this, yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. I'm waiting for like Nintendo to put out like the online events for the North American region. Because so far it's only been like the European that's been doing like online events and stuff. And it's like, man, where's the North American turn to do online events? So here's our chance for Mario Day, the entire month. It's like we had to wait like almost a year for North America to do something with Mario Kart World. What was that? Corn Copper. Oh, I thought I had another Mega Mushroom. But yeah, other than the P switches, I know they added some new features for the P switch stuff. I'll make it back to it someday, but right now it's just like I've been clocking so many hours already, and you know, there's no new contents for it. It's like, man, the game's getting stale again. But I don't know. Yeah, I really like the mechanics of this either. Like it's very 8, you know, very 8 Deluxe. Other than the tricks is the new feature, but I like the old Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 7, like that era. 64 is probably still my favorite, like personal favorite. We crossed 7,000 points. That's where our goal of the night is to cross 7,000 points. It went from like 3,000 to now 7,000. Alright, probably maybe fit in maybe one more. Although I think right now should be a good time to call it too. Yeah, the trams. Yep. Our day is now typically over. So we hit the O clock. So no gear to N9. Let's see when it hits it. Yeah, I'll probably do like maybe a slew more courses. So I feel like folks are just hopping on, checking out who's still live streaming. Yeah, there it is. There's the O clock. Should probably be ending it right now. But I don't know. Maybe I'll get a few more races in. But yeah, I usually don't want to go any further than like, yeah, 1 a.m. But do have another big day tomorrow. Technically today. Yeah, let's see if we can get maybe one more race in. One, maybe 2 more. But yeah. All I can think of next is Fatal Frame. Or what, Thursday, I think? Thursday, possibly Friday as well. Like I'm really keen on picking that up at launch, especially when it's like $50. That's like the sweet spot price for a brand new game, AAA brand new game. If only the rest of the industry would get back to that pricing range. Like 60 is okay. I'll be over like on the fence on $60, but it has to be like a full-fledged game with, you know, full content that's expected, you know, upon launch. Don't make it like Animal Crossing New Horizons, where it was not a complete package at launch. But yeah, I like to have like complete games. And seeing that, you know, Fatal Frame is like a complete game already. I mean, there are pre-order bonuses on it. You can put on costumes and stuff. There's like kimonos for pre-order bonuses for the digital release, but full game is already there. So then marking at $50, it's a good. That's how games should be. And I trust Koei Tecmo. They've done a lot of good work in the past. They're putting out like the Hyrule Warrior games. I haven't got the new Hyrule Warriors yet. But I think if there's a sale for that new Hyrule Warriors, I'll probably get it up for Switch 2 or something. But I hadn't played a Hyrule Warriors game since the Wii U. The original Hyrule Warriors. Oh my gosh, finally a star. At the right time, too. What? Did I use all three of them? Dude, look, the waves here looks really nice. It wanted to do a new wave race game. Yeah. Running up the waves. If they can do like an underwater course for wave race. Man. That'd be so awesome. I know that they brought back Kirby Air Rider. Kirby Air Ride as Air Riders. Not really my kind of game, it's more of a combat racer, but something like that where they bring back a dormant IP, you know? But there's like a course in that Kirby Air Riders game that looks reminds me a lot of like Wave Race. With all the waves and that, it's like, man, I really want a brand new Wave Race game. They can design courses like that. Oh boy. I got one more lap. I doubt I can catch up. Look at the shy guy that's up ahead on the map. It's like so far ahead from everyone else. How's that even possible? Is no one tossing any blue spiny shells there? The game still offers me like shrooms, but like nothing else. Gold shroom. And some stars or something. Stars, bullet bills. Shrooms again. Ooh, 9th? Nice. It's still very mid, but man, I don't know, man. The RNG of these items are just like... They won't give it to you. You know what would be neat? If they come up with like an item box, like a special item box, and this is probably going to be more different than any Mario Kart ever. And they should do it because, you know, that would set things apart from the past Mario Kart games. So what if they have like a special item box that would give you like, it would randomize like a slot machine. Oh, do like a slot machine box, or I don't know, something similar to a slot machine, where there's like 3 different options. They give you 3 different RNG of items, and you get to choose which one you want. It would display it on screen, and you gotta pick it quick before it disappears or whatever, or also just like auto chooses for you, like a regular item box. But displaying the 3 items in front of you on screen, and then allowing you to choose it as you're racing, you know? Like, that would be awesome. So that way, it would be up to the player to strategize on what they want to use next, you know? That would be so helpful in a lot of ways. But then again, I feel like that would confuse a lot of people, you know? to any new idea that they integrate for this Mario Kart. But then, in that case, why don't they just make it a new mode, you know? Triple item box mode race, you know, for whatever mode that's gonna be. And the same thing for the other idea that I had, where they could make it like a brand new mode. I forgot what the other mode was that I thought was. I thought of. Oh, thanks. But yeah, I feel like they could totally add like more modes in general. Even if it's like to test out new items or new abilities, like make it a whole separate mode on its own, so that way it doesn't interfere with the current setup, with the current way that they have this current Mario Kart, you know. So it'd just be like separate from the other modes. So along with Knockout Tour, you know, there will be a time trials, coin runners. Maybe should add more on top of Mr. Cookie. We got one more lap. Yeah, more shrooms again. Alright, let's do it. Man. Can barely even catch up to the rest of the group. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Reports. Looks like the number of racers are starting to slim down. Yeah, I think in the next like 11 hours, it swapped around noontime Eastern. So on the 11th, that is today, so in about 11 hours is when they swap to coin runners for this event. Versus race is in the first week, and then coin runners will be all next week, starting from the next 11 hours. 11th today. 11 hours and on the 11th. So a lot of 11s there. And then after coin runners, it will be knockout tour the rest of the month. So all throughout the month. And I think it's a different lobby ID or event ID when you search for it. So it's going to be, this first week is 3101, and then starting tomorrow is going to be 3102, and then the week after that it'll be 3103. Just neat that they're, you know, trying all the different modes and not all the same modes each week. Oh, they added these rows up here. They weren't there before. Normally we would land on the ramps down there. Yeah, there was a new trailer for the Galaxy movie. There was a director for it. I think just yesterday. Ooh, the color on the Birdo's bow there. Very mermaidy. Cool. Hopping over that can. with the barrel. Get crushed over here. Only had to start a little sooner. Would have escaped that shell. But I'll have to take 8th. The boba tea here that had Princess Peach tea. Ooh. I feel like I've seen some peach flavors, Princess Peach themed flavors for some sort of drink. I forget what it was. Like many years ago. I don't know if they still do it though. Alright. Yeah, I'll try to fit in maybe one more. One more will do. I probably still don't have a world command. But I think I just have like a general mark cards command. Yeah. My gosh. Alright, one more will do.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, Mamma Mia, indeed. Yeah, there's a bunch of new merch and treats that they're doing to promote the new movie. There's some like chocolate bars as well. That's on Feastables, I think it's called. Feastables. There's like 3 different pieces of candy. They added up a whole bunch of Galaxy movie merch up at the Nintendo theme park at Universal. Not entirely exclusive to the theme park, but they're all collected there for people to, purchase and stuff. But you can find them in stores like Target, Walmarts and stuff. And on top of that, there's the theater popcorn buckets. Each theater has its own offers and promotions. So you can maybe get the Yoshi popcorn bucket. Maybe more. We'll see. There's one thing to get me back to the theaters. It's like a Nintendo movie or something. Nintendo Pictures movie. As long as they put one out, like, I don't know, not too much per year. Am I going the right way? Can't tell. I don't think we've ever gone this path. Yeah, I see pathways like on the side there. Gonna try to get me. Dang it. I don't know why I use that. Mr. Cookie, I see you. Is he gonna attack him back? That'll be awesome if we can find him. Pedro. Vote for Pedro. It's not much of a cut, but I gotta do it. Oh, charging checks. Man, what is up these mega shrooms? They're like everywhere. Oh look, even I got one now, again. Alright. Got a bullet bill. I think we might get this. Last turn here. Oh, come on. Right where the guy has a shell, huh? Alright, I'll take 7. Mr. Cookie, look at him. Back to the top. Man. Well, there you go. I mean, 7,000 is pretty decent. 3,000 to 7,000? That's a pretty big jump. Pretty big gain, if you ask me. Alright. I think that'll do for a night. So, back at this. Money Patola. That's a good, like, almost 4-hour session. Yeah, so the recent updates, I think last year's update, they made it so it's easy to find like each of the P switches that's hidden around the world map. Yeah, I've got like a majority of the tiles. Some I still haven't got, but majority of the maps here I've already got. Spent a lot of time trying to collect them. I think other than Bowser's Castles, where I haven't really explored much of Dry Bones Burnout, so this area here is where I haven't gone to yet. Or at least, you know, avoiding to complete until further notice. Yeah, maybe when the springtime arrives or summertime, it's more over here. I'll probably get back to completing the rest of this. What's it called again? Question mark tiles. There's a P switches there. A lot of these here. Some I've completed. I guess the majority I've already completed, but there's some that I haven't done yet. So apparently I've already done 266. That's a whole lot. So having already spent like 150 hours in the game, that's like, I don't know, like half a minute each P-switch or something. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, so these are the ones we found that appears on the map. So there's still more to be found over here, because I haven't really explored this area yet. And up here. So it's only the ones that we've done or discovered would be shown on the map. I see. So they don't show the hidden ones that we get to do. If so, I like that. I like that idea. Keeping them hidden until you find them, until you hit that P-switch. And here's the Peach medallions. At least the ones I've already collected. 76 of them. There's definitely a bunch more medallions that I've yet to collect, but purposely I leave them untouched until further notice. Yeah. Who knows if they'll add like another item to grab in future updates. I believe they could add like maybe 2 more things Yoshi's eggs or something to collect. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. How about red coins? Red coins, blue coins to differentiate from the rest of the items. Because the peach medallions would be like gold, and of course the P-switches would be blue, and the towels would be on the ground, so they would mark as like goldish color. But if they start adding like red coins or something, I think that would be neat. Blue coins, red coins, whatever. Yeah. I think that'll be it for tonight. Thanks all for joining. It was a fun Mario day. Not sure when I'll hop back on this, but I don't know. I think we'll probably check out the coin runners, possibly even as soon as tomorrow too. I don't know. If I've got nothing else in mind, then possibly tomorrow or Wednesday. And Thursday we'll have Little Frame 2 remake. Not sure which system. Possibly Switch 2. If not Switch 2, possibly PC version. I'll have to decide whether or not I want the pre-order bonus or something. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night and or day. I'll see you in the next one. Later.
See you next time.